Hello, favorite people. How's it going? Oh, I'm sweaty. Look at this. It's so hot here. Oh my gosh. Are you staying cool, King Dambreaker? My phone just texted all of that into chat. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome in. It is Wednesday. I feel like I am like so going to sneeze. 99 across the street. I believe it. My car said 108 when I was coming home about 2 hours ago from some errands. I don't know if that's accurate because the Austin weather thing only said 100, but it's pretty hot. Last show of the month, that's right, Mike. Alas, here we are. Hey, Fibonacci. Hi, Red Jedi. Hello to Shark Attack and Don Ray Resculer and Uncle Al. Hi, everybody. Fibonacci. So, we're going to do some songs if anybody wants to request something. Otherwise, it's going to stay this way for about a week, says Kingdom Breaker. Well, I'm prepared. You know, like, this is a very late start to summer for us. Usually it's this hot by mid-June, at least on and off, right? So we dodged like 6 weeks of summer. So anyway, I don't mind too much as long as my AC doesn't break again. But yeah, maybe I'll pick a song. What if I picked a song? Oh, you know what we should do that I forgot to announce? Prio for Patreon's Day. I'm gonna put that in the and put that in the stream title. All right. It's now Patreon Pride Day. I'm going to announce it in the Discord too. In the Patreon chat. All right, I've done my best. Oh, we have a song. Well then, crisis averted. Thank you, King Dambreaker, for the request. All right. Hello, dear Lisa. My fan's being noisy. Do you guys hear that? Oh, okay. Oh, I should put a reminder about Friday. We're going to be live at Three Legged Goat. I'm going to post something real quick in a timer. Sorry, guys. We're just doing some light some light administrative duties. What's the date? The 1st? Here's what I just made a thingy of. That should be coming through chat occasionally. Okay, so we will be back on Friday this week. I do need to prepare you guys. Artist Lisa, thank you for the $10 tip. Thanks so much. I do need to prepare you guys that this Saturday will be the last Saturday for 3 weeks. Meaning we'll skip 2 Saturdays in a row because I have other gigs. But also, instead of Friday next week, we have Dog and Bone. And I'm sorry, Lisa, if I forgot to mention that to you. I thought I might have told you, but if you want to come, you're welcome to come. If you can't, totally understand. So we'll have 2 Friday IRL gigs in a row. And then the next day, I'm going to be at Mercer with Finger Pistol. And then the next weekend, I'm going to be in Colorado again for a wedding. So, also with Finger Pistol. So it's a little bit of a wacky first half of the month for August, but kind of fun. Al says, I likey. You likey, Al? Okay. Good. Okay. Also, we are at... Finger Pistol is at Highball tomorrow night, but they have the Wi-Fi there is sometimes hard to get on. But what Monday are we back to watching Daisy Jones? Not next Monday, but the next Monday. I think it's the 11th. I should put that down. I should put that down in the schedule thingy too. Okay. All right, now that will come through as well. Rooting for Camille. I feel like no matter what happens, Camille's gonna be all right. Oh, Lisa, that's okay, dude. Please rest up for Friday, because hopefully we'll have some fun on Friday, though. If we're outside, it might be hot. So... don't feel bad about missing Highball. Do not feel bad one single tiny bit. Okay, let's do this song for King Dambreaker, and then... oh, Pinkish Floyd went to Yellowstone? Oh, that's fun. Cool. Hi, CEH. My stars. Sorry, my headphones weren't turned up loud enough, and it made me think that I wasn't turned up loud enough. My stars behind bars, angels driving stolen cars, green light here tonight, strapping me in nice and tight. It'll be me slipping out of my that spark burnt a mark, flashed a blast to end the dark. Rain pour, airplane roar, parachute, my paramour. You are the one with the holes in your head. It was just me with a heart full of lead. And it was me saying, where did you go? But I already saw, 'cause I always know. I cry, I rust, I turn to dust. Hello, Day Day, welcome in. Thank you for the song request. Unfortunately, that's not in my song list, but feel free to check out the song list. If you'd like to make a request, requests are free right now. And thank you for the follow. And Allison PX, thanks for the follow as well. Shadow Boys, hi, welcome back. Can I sing Wake Me Up? No, that one is not in my list either, but feel free to check out the song list to see what I do have available for request. And anybody else that's new, feel free to do !SL and follow the link to see what is coming up in the song list and what you can request. Let's see. We're going to bump up those days for artist Lisa for the very generous $10 tip. Thank you, artist Lisa. This is another original. That last song was called Parachute My Paramour. That's an original song. It's on my EP, Those Days. And this one is as well. I'm just going to check my reverb real quick because it seems a little loud, a little much. Yeah. Every time I restart my computer, I have to, like, fix it. Okay. Do. Thanks, Shark Attack. You can hope all you want, things are gonna change. You get worried a lot, you think I'm acting strange. And you try to forget, and you try to forget those days. And you try to forget, and you try to forget those days. The wind right out of me. That look that you give when you get so fucking angry. But I I try to explain it, I try to explain it away. When I try to explain it, I try to explain it away. I don't know what I'm trying to hang on to when I can't figure out why I'm here with you. But I try to forget, and I try to forget those days. And I try to forget, and I try to forget those days. And I try to forget, and I try to forget those days. And I try to forget, and I try to forget those days. You can hope all you want, things are gonna change. That is true, Ruscular. Very well said. That's a tough song. That's a tough song because it's like you're trying to be hopeful, but you're also trying not to like delude yourself about life, you know. It's a sad song, but it's also one of my favorite songs of the earlier era of my songwriting. Thank you, Artist Lisa. Hey, Alexis Monet, how you doing? Thank you, Artist Lisa, for the 100 bits and the kind words. Hi, Slipnode. Had to light up, CEH. Cheers to you. Hello, Carl. You're tired, Alexis? I feel you. I kind of am too, honestly. Do you ever wake up, get out of bed, and you're like, I need to lie down? That's how I felt today. The guys were here banging on the wall of the house, putting new siding on, starting at 9 a.m. I just didn't get enough sleep. Morning naps. Yeah. But that's just like, sometimes I'm like, ugh, I just want to go back to bed, but it's like, I'm tired of being in bed, but I'm too tired to not be in bed. And it's like, what the hell's going on? I think I forgot to take all my vitamins today too, guys. So my brain might be... I did take my vitamin B12 blast, though. So that should hopefully be kicking in. Bet new siding is good. Well, it's okay. You know what's weird, Lisa? They must have stacked it on like the dirty patio or something, because it's already dirty on the wall, and they didn't put the gutters back on. So I'm like, I hope they're coming back. But the siding does look nice. It definitely doesn't have big cracks and holes in it from the hailstorm anymore, so that's nice. It does look better. Oh my gosh, Rushkiller. Maybe that's why I'm so tired. I was having a super stressed dream. It wasn't like scary, but I was totally stressed like the whole dream. I think part of it was I was sleeping through the noise, and so it was like making me anxious. I had to just leave this afternoon. I went out and ran errands because I was like, I'm gonna get out of here till they're done with the hammering because I couldn't deal anymore. But then it was really hot outside. That makes me tired too. You hurt your back if you sleep too long, CEH? Yeah, I get that. If I fall asleep on the couch, I know I'm gonna be hurting the next day. Oh my gosh, Alexis, really? On purpose? I hope not. Yeah, that's nice, Resculer. I sleep with earplugs a lot of times because I'm very sensitive. I'm a light sleeper and I'm very sensitive to noises. So I put those big foam earplugs in sometimes if I'm having trouble falling asleep, and it totally helps. Aw, I'm sorry, Alexis. That's rough. What age group do you teach? Is it young kids? I hope it was a young kid if they were that unregulated. Getting headbutted by a big kid might be really dangerous. You can't sleep without noise. See, that's the other thing, CEH. I need noise, but then, like, if it's too quiet, I'm like, it's too quiet. I can never fall asleep. But if it's too noisy, or if the noise is like startling noises, then it wakes me up. If it's but like falling asleep to like the TV or something is good, but then sometimes the freaking commercials are so loud that the commercial will wake me back up. Or the glowing, if there's like a white screen, the TV's too bright. You can sit on me, the young apprentice. This is a Penguin song. Oh wow, you have all the ages. Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta get it out of the case. One sec. Thanks, Lisa. I'm gonna do my best. Did we watch what, CEH? Sorry, I missed something. Oh, Penguin. That's what you're talking about. No, I have not watched that yet. Was it good? Thanks, Alexis. I really love this guitar. I love the sparklies on it. Okay, what's going on? None of my guitars are working. What could the problem be? Testing something. Okay. I guess it is. Why is it all the way up though? That seems wrong. Maybe it got bumped. There we go. Yes, whenever the central air kicks on, the chimes kick on. Consider me the young apprentice, caught between the Scylla and Charybdis, hypnotized by you if I should linger, staring at the ring around your finger. Seeking knowledge, things they would not teach me of in college, staring at this destiny you sold, turn into a shining band of gold, and I'll be wrapped around your finger. I'll be wrapped around your finger. Mephistopheles is not your name. I know what you're up to just the same. in the air, you'll never find me. I will turn your face to alabaster. Then you'll find your servant is your master. You'll be wrapped around my finger. You'll be wrapped around my finger. You'll be wrapped around my finger. Artist Lisa and Ryu, thank you for the bids. That was a good one. Yes, this is the police that we love the most. Yeah, they have. It's kind of it's a chill vibe, right? Thank you so much, Ryu, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Artist Lisa, for the 100 bits. Thanks, Slipnode, for the claps. Possible hype train sighting, guys. Thank you, CEH. That is very kind of you. Well, I try to choose songs that fit my voice. So it might seem like I can sing almost anything, but I'm very picky about what I sing. So it might like create the illusion that I can sing anything, but there are certain things I wouldn't dare try. But while it's always good to expand your horizons and push your comfort zone, it's also good to know what your limits are, and so I try to ride the line between those two things as far as what I do on stream. Hey! Thank you for the follow, whatever that was. No, it was a Step Brothers. Hey, Burger Jones. Hey, Scissorman. Welcome in. Patreon Prio Night. Yes. Anyone can get a priority request for a donation, but also if you're a Patreon and you've come in, you can get a priority request. Let's see. Just checking if we have any more Penguin songs. Doesn't look like it. So we're going to switch back to the PRS. And Scissorman, hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Is it Harry Potter's birthday or birthday eve today? I think it is. I don't remember if it's the last night of July or the 30th. Oh, thanks, Raven, for letting me know. Oh, I haven't checked my Discord very much today, but thank you so much for letting me know, and glad you got it. And thanks again for being a Patreon, and like we were just saying, you can have a Patreon prio request if you'd like. 300 points for Gryffindor. Thank you, Fibonacci. 300 bits for Gryffindor. And we're in a hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. If we beat level 5 for this hype train, I'm going to do a meow mix, I decided. I just feel like doing a meow mix today. Is it okay if you're a Slytherin? Says Raven. Raven, are you really? Very interesting. Dawn Ray, thank you for the tier 2 resub. 41 months. I think I'm a Gryffindor, but I've gotten different things different times I've taken the Sorting Hat quiz. Alexis, you're a Gryffindor. I believe that. Was talking to the moon on my list? No. Wait, do you mean walking on the moon? Raven, you didn't get Ravenclaw? There are tests. You can Google Ruscular. You can do a Google search and say Hogwarts house. Is that what it's called? House. Hogwarts sorting hat or Hogwarts test or something, and it should tell you. Yeah, I would love to know. Ryu, you're a Slytherin too? So interesting. Wow. Yeah, you can, there's like all kinds of sorting hat quizzes out there. Thank you guys so much for this hype train. We're gonna do some Bruce. At Universal, you got Slytherin. How did they do it at Universal? Yeah, something like that, Ruscular. Maybe we can do a poll after the hype train. If you want, you can share the link for the quiz and other people can take it too. Oh, that's cool, Raven. I don't think I've been to Universal since they added the Harry Potter stuff, but I would love to go there for that. Maybe I should take the quiz again too, just to see if I'm still a Gryffindor. I'll take it after this song. Sorry for the extendo version here. Here we go. Yes, I read all the books. Actually, I think I might have seen one Harry Potter movie before I finished reading all the books because the books weren't all out yet. Thank you for the gift sub to Ryu. Thank you so much. I hold you in my arms as the band plays what all those words whispered, baby, just as you turn away. I saw you last night out on the edge of town. Just what I've got in this new thing I found. So tell me what I see when I look in your eyes. Is that you, baby, or just a brilliant disguise? Somebody call your name from underneath our willow. I saw something tucked in shade underneath your pillow. myself. Now we play the loving woman and the faithful man, but just don't look too close into the palm of my hand. We stood at the altar, the gypsies swore our future was bright. But come the wee hours, maybe, baby, the gypsy lied. So when you look at me, you better look hard and look twice. Is that me, baby, or just a brilliant in disguise? Tonight our bed is cold. I'm lost in the darkness of our love. God have mercy on the man who doubts what he's sure of. July 31st. So happy birthday Eve to Harry Potter. And all right. So yes, today would be a great day to see what's my sorting hat gonna say? Should I tell you guys what my answers are while I take the quiz? Thank you, Red Jedi Knight, for the 100 bits. Okay. I'm scared. What if I get an answer I don't like? Start quiz. You're making a PowerPoint presentation for a class project. You take charge, organize everyone, end up doing almost everything. Do as little as you can, do a little of everything, do most of the research and writing, but let other people make it flashy. I think that. Choice 4. Okay. Do you cheat in class? Absolutely not. You try to, but sometimes it's only the way to stay afloat. Yes, a fair amount, if you count sharing answers and helping friends who are struggling. That's probably me. Well, I did used to do that in elementary school. I would give my friends the answers even if they didn't need them. And I got in trouble for talking in class. When you die, you hope to be wealthy enough to provide for many generations of your family, have achieved success and traveled the world, be surrounded by lifelong friends, have learned everything there is to know. I'm going to say have achieved success and traveled the world. Okay, you see a group of bullies picking on a nerd. You go up to the bullies and yell in their faces, find the nerd afterwards and reach out to them. Sympathize with the nerd but walk on by. Think it's a little funny. Definitely go up to the bullies and yell in their faces. Which of these would most improve your life? Saving more money, learning a new skill, taking a trip, learning a new language, using AI to do my homework for me. I'm gonna say learning a new language. Okay. Which language do you want to learn? Spanish, French, Italian, Mandarin, Chinese. Well, I already kind of know Spanish. I know a little bit of Italian. I'm going to say Italian. We'll get better at Italian. What's holding you back from your dreams? Nothing. I'm free. My back pain. Ouch. I just don't have enough time. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, what's holding me back? Probably nothing. Okay. Which of these entertainment professions most appeals to you? Agent, screenwriter, major movie star, entertainment lawyer. Oh. Major movie star. Why would you pick any of the other ones? How do you flirt with someone you like? You don't. You tell someone straight up you like them. Try to have a real deep conversation. Make witty jokes and smile coyly to charm the pants off of them. Deliver a great cheesy pickup or wink at them. I would say probably try to have a real deep conversation. In high school, your favorite extracurricular was student government, a sports team, a student club, debate, or academic team. Spell Bowl! So I guess that's an academic team. Okay, we're at question 8 of 12, by the way. This is almost done. You get home from the corner store and notice you were a little undercharged. Should I tell my answer to this one? Drive back to the store and pay the difference. Don't worry about it. It's only a few dollars off. We'll tell them next time you shop there if you ever go back. Or can't believe your luck. Thank you. Yes, I am a nerd. But I'm feeling like a criminal now because I want to say I can't believe my luck. That's a Slytherin answer, probably. Okay. Your idea of a worthwhile summer vacation is hanging out and catching up with friends back home, parachuting or diving off the cliffs of Acapulco, curling up with a good book on the porch, summer school. Parachuting off the cliff? I could parachute off the cliff. I wouldn't dive off the cliff. That actually sounds pretty fun. I would do that. Okay. You hear that a girl in your class just switched to writing the same essay topic you've been working on since September. You make an appointment with the professor and slip in how you came up with the idea first. Resent her from afar but say nothing. Don't care, your good work will speak for itself. Confront her and ask her not to copy your idea. This is tough. I've been in similar situations, but not exactly about this. I will probably say, don't care, your good work will speak for itself. Okay. 11 out of 12. How do you get your time alone when you want it? Tell your friends it's reflection time and retreat to your room. Cancel on a movie date with friends. Disappear for long periods without a word. Do errands or go for a drive. I think I've probably done all of these. But I'm going to say tell your friends it's reflection time and retreat to your room. No, I'm going to say do errands or go for a drive. Okay. When planning last question. When planning a group trip, you are the one who worries most about travel plans and lodging. You probably take the responsibility of planning if you can. Let others worry, you're along for the ride. Follow the leader and cast your vote when needed, or recommend some planning options, you're the backup leader. Oh, I'm definitely the one who does most of the planning. And I will gladly accept votes and ideas. But I will do most of the planning. Okay. Here's the result. Create a free account. Oh, okay. Sign in with Google. Continue. Get result is what is your gender? Come on, seriously? When is your birthday? Probably don't even have my year on here. Oh my gosh. Now they're making me They're making me, like, agree to all of this other crap. Come on. Offers loading. No thanks. No thanks. Did it make you guys do all this? Okay. Who wants to guess? I'm gonna screenshot it for proof. Okay. Wow. Okay. Did you guys didn't do it? Did you guys abort? No, it's fine. I don't really care. I did it anyway. Who cares? Nobody's guessing right. Oh, one person did. I don't care. I get so much spam emails. I can just, like, cancel it later. Guys, I got Gryffindor. Which is what I get almost every time. I think it's aren't Gryffindors the brave ones? Okay. Thank you guys again for that hype train. Thank you, Fibonacci. Happy birthday to Harry Potter tomorrow. Red Jedi Knight, thank you for the 100 bits. Fibonacci, thank you again for the gift sub. And Dawn Ray, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Please get a prio request in there if you'd like. And thank you, Fibonacci and Lisa and Ryu for the bits on the hype train as well. Okay. So, yeah, I got into a little bit of hot water a couple times in high school for kids that were getting picked on for, like, having their back, or for, like, calling people names, like calling people not nice words, for not directly but referring to them as such, for bashing on, like, gay kids or stuff like that. And it was kind of something I didn't mind getting into conflict over, because I felt like it was important, especially in the 90s, you know. But your first fight ever was protecting your friend. Aw, Alexis, I believe it. You don't seem like you would naturally be scrappy, because you seem, from what I've seen, to be pretty cheerful and laid back. But I could also see that you would stick up for a friend, for sure. Yeah. I love peace too, but there's certain times, you know, even those of us that are lovers, not fighters, there's a point where if we're pushed, we're gonna stand up for what is right, or protect someone if they're getting ganged up on or something. But yeah. Oh, you learned karate? That's so cool, Raven. Did you ever use it on anybody? Did you ever have to, like, defend yourself, like, physically with karate? Hi, Jove. Welcome in. Yeah, if there's one thing that just really, really really bothers me, it's bullies. And I think if you've been bullied and then you've sort of reclaimed your power in some way after being bullied, you still kind of carry around that like awareness of when somebody's being bullied and you don't like it, you know. CEH says you're too mean to fight. I've heard people say that too. They're like, I can't fight. I'm afraid of what would happen if I got in a fight, you know, like, but that's a whole different thing. Oh, that's nice, Raven. I like that. That's like a Miyagi-Do style. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird how somebody that you once hated can become your friend? I had that happen a couple times. Though the reason that one or both of us hated each other was like originally like really stupid. It's respect. Yeah, maybe that is what it is, CEH. Your brother makes friends by picking a fight first? Ugh. That wouldn't go over well with me. I'd be like, what's this? That happened a couple times in college where some guy would like think he was gonna break the ice by some sort of insult or something, and all it did was make me think he was a total jackass. You know what I mean? Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Frank Lee! Oh my gosh, hey! It is not a drill! Wait, is this the wrong crowd coming in? Alexis, you're an Aquarius. My moon is in Aquarius, so that is sometimes how my vibe presents, but I'm actually a Scorpio. Andrea Cannon, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Tell us your zodiac sign. Frank Lee is here with his awesome crew. Thank you so much, Frank, for the raid. It is great to see you. And hey, Lisa. Lisa's here. Fellow Scorpio Tina. I think I might have known that. Hey, Andrea, it is great to see you. Shout out to Andrea Cannon as well. S Max a Scorpio. Slipknot's a Gemini. Cool. Virgo Leo. That's about my dad's birthday. My dad's Leo, close to Virgo, I think. Your Chinese zodiac sign's water ox. Oh, I'm a monkey. I'm giving away my age. October Libra. No other Aries. There's gotta be another. There is another Aries in here. Trash Alien Rescuers in Aries. Dawn Raid's a dragon. Dawn Raid dragon. I love this. I love that there's two different ones you can pick too. Frankie Boy's Aquarius. We don't have very many fire signs in here today. Well, Ann Arborite is. Lisa is, I believe. Lisa, do you claim Virgo or Leo? Because you're right on the edge. And Tina, thank you for gifting that sub to Andrea. So guys, Red Jedi Knight's a Scorpio too? Awesome. Thank you, Alexis. Leo for Lisa. Thurston as well. Oh, your birthday is August 11th, Lisa Thurston. Lisa, artist Lisa is a little closer to the end of the month. She is closer to the Virgo, I think. This Lisa is Aries. Celtic, how many Lisa? We have extra bonus Lisas in here today. Again, hi Celtic. So guys, do you guys know, thank you for shouting out Andrea Cannon, awesome guitar player, but thank you also Frank for the awesome raid. I hope everyone's following Frank. He is an amazing streamer and very great musical selection. And lots of Scorpios thanks to Valentine's Day, says Tina French. Yeah, my birthday is exactly 9 months after Valentine's Day. I have so many, my Lisas, I can't keep my Lisas straight. Lisa Thurston. Ann Arborite, safe travels. And, frankly, guys, what can I say? Thank you so much. 9 months after the flowers and chocolate. Yeah, right? So, thank you for the raid. Let me know if you'd like a song request and we'll play something. Frankie, our birthdays are so close. That's awesome. Sorry guys, my brain is shorting out, so I'm gonna play a song. And I'm not sure what else I was supposed to be doing. Oh, we were also all telling what May Day, Raven was born. May Day, I love May Day, by the way. It's a cool holiday. We were also talking about what Harry Potter house we are all part of, because tomorrow's Harry Potter's birthday, and I took a quiz online and it told me I was Gryffindor, which is usually the result that I get. But sorry, I'm looking for my, I can't read or speak today, guys. I didn't take any of my vitamins. I think it's a bad thing. I'm gonna play this song request. Here's what we got coming up in the queue, everybody. Oh, Frank's got a request in there too. All right. Frankie boy, your wife's a Scorpio. Let me I was born on a Friday. I do like Bob Seger, Frank. In fact, we've been talking about having a deep dive into some more Bob Seger, because I feel like when I hear songs of his I've never heard before, I'm like, oh my god, this is so good. So I feel like I need more of him. Do you cover several of his tunes as well? I'm going to do this to warm my brain back up, and then we're going to do... If you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. It's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough for me because the range is a little different, but it's not too bad, actually. All right, this is for Fibonacci, and then we've got a raid request for Frank. Told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Thank you so much, Tina. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know it can't stop, I wonder. Pursuit of Meow. Ooh, I like your name. And Judge Odequaz, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you again, Tina, for the gift subs. And thanks again, Frank, for the raid. And did we shout out Celtic last? She's also a streamer we could shout out. And Them's My Shoes, thank you for the follow. Speaking of shoes, check out these babies. I haven't been doing much looping so far today, but when I do, you can watch me do my pedals with my light shoes here. See Megatron, hey, thank you for the claps. So guys, we're gonna do some Bob Seger for the raid request. Thanks for shouting out, Celtic. That is a LED foot, a lead foot. Oh, I see what you did there. On a long and lonesome highway. All right. On a long and lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out its one lone song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. Oops, did I forget to turn it on? I can turn it back on, it's okay, don't cry. And your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. So here I am on the road again. There I am, up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear him talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches, is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered, and you damn make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away, and every ounce of energy you try to give away, and the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes of the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what you said. Oh, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, there I go. Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Ultraviolet Riot! Thank you for the raid, and Enrico, thank you for the raid. We got a double raid, Bo. Came for the vocal, stayed for the kazoo. At your service. Mandy Prater at your service. Also, happy Harry Potter's birthday eve. If you're a fan. I just took a quiz. I'm still a Gryffindor. And thank you, Frank. Frankly Playing just raided a little bit ago, guys, and that Bob Seger song that we just did was a request for him. Ultraviolet, so great to see you, and Enrico, so great to see you guys. If the Raiders would like a song request, feel free to let the mods know, and they will add it to the top of the queue for you. And here's what we've got coming up. Fun stuff. And so guys, Enrico, what were you guys doing at your raid? And if I'm not mistaken, or at your stream, and if I'm not mistaken, Ultraviolet was probably playing bass. You did see Careless Whisper, it's up next. But Enrico does also plays bass and guitar. So, multiple bass players in the house today. Thank you so much for the raid. And, bass and a little guitar. Cool, Ultraviolet Riot. Guys, everybody give Ultraviolet Riot and Enrico a follow. And thank you, Raiders, so much. Bass players love me. You know what? And I love bass players. Bass as actually kind of my favorite instrument to play too. It is a really fun instrument. I've played bass in several bands over the years. I've been playing guitar mainly for the last 10 years, 10 or 12 years actually, but have played bass in bands before. We have This is Viola back here. She's like a viola bass by Epiphone. But Jove, thank you for the 100 bits. Ring Ring, I'm Doggo, thank you for the follow. Slap Happy, thank you for the follow. Thanks everybody. And probably mods, we're gonna, probably when the queue gets full we might go to priority, but for now we can keep it open. And also it is Patreon Prio Day, so any of our Patreon members, if you'd like a priority request, let us know. We're gonna do an Orig right now. Can I play for you guys the version that I have? This is my newest single, and I would like to play along to the full band track so you guys can hear the full song while I perform my parts live. I just have to grab my iPad. And thank you again, Ultraviolet Riot. She's got great vibes over on her stream. And Enrico, I look forward to checking out your stream as well. Let me drop you a follow, Enrico. Thank you for coming by. And hey, Dodger Rob, what's up? Good to see you. So, yes, I even have a meme for Ultraviolet when she comes over. Where is it? Did I delete it? Where's our meme? This is our meme. Do do do. Playing a star again. There I go. So, oh, and Lisa Thurston had a concern that the biker hat was gone. I think, Lisa, what happened... There it is. I think, Lisa, what happened was I turned it off for IRL gigs, and it just didn't get turned back on. It might have got missed, but I can definitely turn that back on for you. That was just an oversight. Sometimes it's bad because people request it, people redeem it when we're on IRL gigs, and okay, biker hat's back on. That one just got missed. The rest of the hats look like they're already on, so it just got missed, but it is there now. You didn't like the Metallica version? I don't remember. I don't think I minded it, but okay, this is my song. Is Rose here too? Hi, Rose. This is my song. This is my song, Better. My newest single. So please check it out. Please go stream it on any platform you prefer. You can find it. Here's a link to all of the links to stream it wherever you'd like. And yes, this is my newest single. It was recorded with my good pals Finger Pistol, local country band that I play with, but they kind of lean country rock, roots rock, and Americana, so it was a good fit for this song, and they did a great job putting their own spin on my version of the song and making it our version of the song. So this is Better, and oh, you thought it was their song? See, I don't know. It didn't bother me, their version. Beautiful Loser. Oh my gosh. Everybody tell your favorite Bob Seger songs, because I need to study this, because I need to learn more Bob Seger, or even just listen to it for my own enjoyment, honestly. Okay, here we go. Let me pair you. I can see how this is gonna go wrong. I can see that I should probably move along, even though this is all I've ever had. You make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. Back in the day, when I was no more than a child, you had to know that I would end up running wild. And I know you gave it everything you had. You make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. You can hate that I'm wasting your time. Just don't hate me because you're all mine. While you hold on to me tight, there's a broken toy, little boy, that I can't bring into the light. That I'm wasting your time. Just don't hate me because you're all mine. While you hold on to me tight, there's a broken toy, little boy, that I can't bring into the light. I said before, I don't wanna have to hide. You know where I am when I can't be by your side. And I know it makes you a little sad. You make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. You make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. Turn off, fool. All right. Thank you guys for listening. And that is my new single, Better. Bok Choy, what's up? Hey, thank you for the 200 bits. Says nice original bits. Tina, thank you for the gigantified emote. King Bad Banana, thanks for following. Rescular, thanks for gifting that sub to Only Rose. And oh, is it Bandcamp Friday? I'm not sure if there's a Bandcamp Friday this month. It might not be till September. They're kind of weird about how they've been doing them. Who said it should be in a movie soundtrack? Oh, well, we did determine. Oh, thank you, Tina's hubby. We determined that it should be the next Bond movie theme song, and we're lobbying for that. In fact, I'm going to show you just a tiny bit. One of our mods, Chiguire, made a video of this. Anyway, you don't need to hear the whole song again, but it works, right? I think that's posted in my Discord, and if it's not on YouTube already, I should definitely put it there. But I think it's there on Chiguire's YouTube, maybe. I'll have to double check. I should know this. Anyway. The Spy Who Was Bad Only Better, says Frank. Exactly. I also screenshotted all you guys' Bob Seger suggestions while I was playing that. So thank you for those. And Jove says Live Bullet. Does Live Bullet have his popular version of Catmandu that sounds like it's live on it? Catmandu. It sounds like it was a live recording. Sunspot Baby. I've never heard that one. I'm gonna have to totally check more of this out. And Sniper, thank you for the... Oh my gosh, another raid! Bole, what's up? Welcome, raiders! Hi, Bole. It does have Catmandu. I wonder if that's the one they play on the radio a lot. Brenda! Hey, Brenda! Thank you for the tier 2 resub, dear Brenda. And, welcome in Bole, Sniper, Ariel, Christine, Maria. Welcome in Raiders. Thank you so much, Bole. How was your stream? We've had a parade of amazing music raiders coming in. So, okay, so Bandcamp, thank you, Jove. Bandcamp Fridays are starting back up August 1st. Okay, good to know. Yes, guys, and thanks, Susie, for that note. You can purchase my song Better as a single on my Bandcamp Friday, and you can also we have a limited number of Better swag packs that are still available. You get some stickers and a download card with those that'll be signed by me. And they're not very expensive. So if you'd like, then you automatically also get the single with the Better swag pack. So you can check that out for Bandcamp Friday as well. I'm marking that so I can clip it and post it later. Okay. Thank you, Bole. How was your stream? I'm sure it was amazing. Arascular, thank you for gifting that sub to Christine. Lisa, thank you, or Bok Choy, thank you for the 100 Lisa bits. And yes, guys, welcome in. If you're new to my channel, I'm Mandy Prater. Sorry I didn't get a chance to truly introduce myself to the Raiders. I'm a musician in Austin, Texas, and these wonderful people here in the chat are the Mandalorians and assorted denizens of the Twitch larger Twitch music community, we've got Bole Heavy Rock. Bole is an amazing guitar shredder and multi-instrumental musician and singer. We've got Ultraviolet Riot and Enrico that are both bass and guitar players. And we've got Frank Lee, who is a singer-songwriter, looper, guitar player, rated also today. So thank you guys so much, everybody, and thank you to all the raiders that have stuck around. And hey, Jay Dizzle, and let us know, Bole, if you'd like a song request. Let me check. I think that Ultraviolet was cool with hearing Wham. So we're gonna do that. We haven't done that one in a while. And let's see here. Careless whispers of a good friend. This was requested by Ryu. Oh, sorry. We're gonna do Careless Whisper first because that's sort of a raid request too, and then we'll do Bole's the request for Bole. Yes. And Shane and Nash are here too. Hi, Shane and Nash. Okay. And then we probably should go to priority now that the queue is full. It is also a Patreon Prio day, so Patreons get a priority request. I do know of the On This Harvest Moon song CEH, but I haven't added it to my playlist. Thank you for shouting out, S. Waters. I feel so unsure. I'm never gonna dance again. No one's gonna dance with me. Okay. Oops, hold on. Oops, I'm just gonna start this over. 2, 3, 4. I gotta get the kazoo going. Forgot how it goes. feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind the silver screen and all its sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Whispers of a good friend to the heart and mind. Ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth, and pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Never without your love. The music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. Could have been so good together. Could have lived this dance forever. No one's gonna dance with me. Please stay, and I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend, but waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh, never without your love. Was what I did so wrong that you had to leave me alone? George Michael, Voice of an Angel. I love George Michael. He's absolutely one of my favorites. He was one of my first crushes, and I think he has had one of the absolute most beautiful singing voices ever. R.I.P. George Michael. His birthday was about a month ago. Urchin, thank you for the follow and the kind words. And Yeah. Poor George Michael. He did some pretty awesome things, though. He did some pretty amazing music and... Yeah, how many George Michael songs do we have? We have Faith, we have Careless Whisper, which is technically a Wham, and we have Freedom 90, which is a George Michael solo. Is that all we have? We've done some other ones in karaoke night. By the way, guys, we just had a really fun karaoke night last Saturday, but come hang out with us next time. It's always a lot of fun. I have mixed feelings about father figure because it seems like it could be kind of predatory. I don't know. It's always felt weird, a little weird to me. Maybe I'm just taking it wrong. I don't know. Not that I think George Michael was being predatory. I want to like clarify that. It's just like for the time maybe it was different. I don't know, Brenda, what did you think when it came out? Like, I think I was like 5 or 6 when it came out, and I thought it was a little weird. But, oh, thanks, Sniper. Were you watching the Finger Pistol show? We had a great crowd last night. It was really fun. I did not watch the Key and Peele movie. There's a Key and Peele movie? At the time you didn't notice, but now yes. Okay, that's fair. I mean... I will be your dad bod, baby. Put your tiny hand in mine. Bok Choy, thank you for the 500 bits. Red Jedi Knight, thank you for the 100 bits. Makes me want to watch a Deadpool movie. Oh yeah, that's in there, isn't it? Last Christmas. Yes, that's also in my song list. For Christmas time only. My favorite Christmas song. And... yes, Frankie, you can totally change your request. We're going to do Exploding Heart for our raiders from Bole's stream. Again, thank you, Bole. Everybody give Bole a follow. And check out his amazing channel and amazing streams. This is a song I wrote in a Bakersfield country style. I've got powder burns from standing too close to your heart. Every time that it blows up, it tears me apart. But when you see the scars and shrapnel marks, you think I would be smart and back away from your exploding heart. I don't know why I'm always drawn to drama. Maybe I don't make enough of my own. I guess I must have learned it from my mama, and that's why I can't leave you alone. I've got powder burns from standing too close to your heart. Every time that it blows up, it tears me apart. But when you see the scars and shrapnel marks, you think I would be smart and back away from your exploding heart. When I was young and hell-bent on self-destruction, I took for granted my invincibility. But back then I lived by the assumption that your grenades would never ravage me. Your veins are copper wired, running hot from your heart on fire. Standing too close to your heart. Every time that it blows up, it tears me apart. Or when you see the scars and shrapnel marks, you think I would be smart and back away from your exploding heart. And back away from your exploding heart. Urchin says Johnny Cash vibe. Ruscular says June Carter vibe. Yeah, it's a little bit of the Johnny Cash era, I would say. I was thinking more Buck Owens, Loretta Lynn when I wrote it. But kind of similar era, similar vibes for sure. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid from Ian Shreds. Ian, what's up? Hello, welcome raiders. Actually, I wrote that song as part of a songwriting challenge for a songwriting group I had just joined, and I had just spent the past 4 months learning Finger Pistol's entire set list. So I had country music coming out of my pores, and that was what inspired me to write that song, I guess. I didn't expect it to come out as a country song, but it just did. So that was my first like real country song, and probably still one of my only real country songs that I've ever written. Ian Shreds is here, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We raided Ian the other night and checked out his, he was doing all Ozzy tunes. R.I.P. Prince of Darkness. Today was his memorial procession. Stream was great. I'm sure it was freaking awesome. Ian's got a lot of really fun channel points and commands on his stream, as well as like a lot of really awesome electric guitars that he totally slays on. And Outlaw 13, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We were hanging out in there, really enjoying his whole Ozzy tribute that he was doing the other night. Yeah. So you wrote country song lyrics too, Frankie? By the way, it's never too late to come and learn how to two-step in Texas. Let me know if you guys ever come to Austin. There's a dance lesson every week before the Finger Pistol show, every Tuesday. So you can come to the dance lesson and learn the basics and then dance all night if you want. But I didn't learn to two-step until I moved to Austin, and a friend kind of dragged me out, and I was at my favorite bar, and somebody asked me to dance, and I was like, I don't know how. And he's like, I'll show you, it's not hard. And it kind of was hard at first, but by the end of the night I was two-stepping and polkaing and doing all this stuff. So it was super fun, and I got totally hooked on it. It's also really great exercise, insanely great exercise, and so fun you don't even notice that you're getting a workout. So it's multiple fabulous benefits to two-stepping. You two-step with the best of them, Ian? That's awesome. I believe it. I think musicians have a little bit of a benefit or a advantage with learning to dance. Just like dancers have a bit of an advantage learning musical instruments. It's kind of like if you are able to internalize the beat more easily, then the other stuff comes a little more quickly. ZZ Top and two-stepping, he says. Awesome. Line dancing. Oh my gosh, the line dancing. There's signs in the White Horse that say no effing line dancing. Real big above the dance floor. But sometimes you get like a bachelorette party or somebody coming in and they still try to sneak one in there. But usually not. Yeah. It's all in the hips, says Ian. Interesting. Do you salsa or anything too, Ian? Because that's definitely all in the hips too. The bar owner didn't like the line dancing crowd because they didn't drink as much. Yeah, that's true of the two-stepping crowd too sometimes, depending on the bar. A lot of them are sober, and they come and they drink Topo Chicos and dance to the band, and the bar's not making all the money, but the dancers help create the vibe. I mean, it's definitely true when we go play with Finger Pistol. If the dance floor's full, even, you know, it helps bring more people in because it looks like something really fun's going on, you know? So even if the dancers don't all spend like $40 on drinks, they're still contributing to the vibe and the scene, you know? But you did today at work? That sounds like a fun work day. Yeah. But yeah, you have to be a little careful if you're going out and dancing, especially partner dancing. You don't want to get too sloppy. It can get dangerous when you're spinning and twirling and stuff, you know, and doing even crazier moves sometimes. Yeah, exactly, right, Frank? I mean, it does help fill the bar. Sometimes one of my bandmates gets a little annoyed about the dancers because they're so busy dancing they don't always clap after the songs. But I'm like, to me, dancing is like almost as big of a compliment as clapping because it shows that you're into the music and you're having fun. So it doesn't really bother me. But yeah, most of the dance places, there is sort of a dance circle that happens. It's kind of like a skating rink, only for dancing. That's the dance hall. The dance hall vibe is like a skating rink, and everybody goes around. And if you don't want to travel, then you kind of stay in the middle. But yeah, it's a whole thing. You used to do breakdancing, CEH? That's pretty cool. Wow, guys. Oh, we've got another Bob Seger for Rescular. And Ian has requested some Nirvana. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to pull out... That's the only song that I play that is dedicated bass song. In my set list here. Let me just... make sure I'm in tune here. Glad I checked. Just getting my tone where I want it. Okay. So this is my don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. In case you guys didn't know, Nirvana is one of my favorite bands ever, and the reason that I started playing guitar was Kurt Cobain. And shortly after he died, I started playing guitar, and then within about a year, I had started a band with my best friend in 8th grade. So this was not on our song list that we did, but it was one of the first songs I learned of theirs on guitar. And I have, somewhere in here, I built a loop for the drum parts. Let me just check my levels here. Okay. That's the most Nirvana story you've heard. Really? Aw. Half of the kids in my town probably have the same story growing up. There wasn't much to do in the small town I grew up in northeastern Indiana, except either play music or get in trouble, or both sometimes. Choice is yours, don't be late. Take a rest as a friend, as a known enemy. Memory, memory, memory. Come drenched in mud, soaked in bleach, as I want you to be, as a trend, as a friend, as a known enemy. Memory, memory, memory. Well, I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Meow, 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 meow. Memory, memory, memory. Well, I swear that I don't have a gun. No, 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 I don't have a gun. Memory, memory. All right. I would have meowed as I was if there were more meows as I was to meow. How many meows can a meow meow if a meow cat can meow meows? Back internet issues. Sorry, Bok Choy. CEH asked, near Fort Wayne. Yes. Between Fort Wayne and Michigan is where I grew up. About halfway, probably. A small town, smaller town. Thank you again for all the raiding friends. And Abu1187, thanks for following. So guys, let's see. I'm gonna do Violet321. Thank you for the follow. Happy, also, if in case you weren't here when we said it earlier, happy Harry Potter birthday, Eve. Thank you, Ian. You are awesome. Thank you for that request. And happy Harry Potter birthdays, Eve, to everybody. I took my Gryffindor recertification test. Still qualified. Still, the Sorting Hat still put me in Gryffindor today. Note from MYT, and thank you for the follow as well. Indiana Small Town Bits, thank you. Harry, you're a wizard. I love it. I love it. One of my favorite lines from that whole thing, because believe it or not, guys, I was kind of a Hermione growing up in elementary school. I was kind of a Hermione until I was about 13. Till I got into the rock and roll and turned into a hooligan. I was a Hermione type. And one of my favorite quotes from all the Harry Potters is when they're doing something kind of risky that they could get in trouble for, and Hermione says something like, "We could be killed, or worse, expelled." And it's so adorable because, like, I don't know, to her, like, getting expelled was a fate worse than death, you know. But that was year one. Yeah. You love that line too, Anna. It's one of the best lines in all. I can't think of a better, I mean, like, I'm sure there's some other funny moments throughout the whole series, but yeah. Anyway, thank you, Bok Choy, for the bits. We're gonna do some more Seeger. Here's what's gonna happen, kids. We got a couple tunes that are prio requests here for a Petty and a Seeger and a Petty. And then I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to play some Parachute Drop. And then we're going to come back and do some more music. Oh, and a Patreon prio song for April. Enter Sandman was released on this day in 1991. Wow. All right. Wait, do I usually do this with a capo? I guess not. Why does my guitar sound weird? About to find out today. I know it's late, I know you're weary, I know your plans don't include me. Still here we are, both of us lonely, longing for shelter from all that we see. Why should we worry? No one will care, girl. Look at the stars so far away. We got tonight, who needs tomorrow? We've got tonight, babe. Why don't you stay deep in my soul? I've been so lonely. All of my hopes fading away. I've longed for love like everyone else does. I know I'll keep searching even after today. So there it is, girl, I've said it all now. And here we are, babe. What do you say? We've got tonight, who needs tomorrow? We've got tonight, babe. Why don't you stay? I know it's late, I know you're weary, I know your plans don't include me. Still here we are, both of us lonely, both of us lonely. got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? Let's make it last. Let's find a way. Turn out the light. Come take my hand now. We've got tonight, babe. Why don't you stay? We've got tonight, babe. Why don't you stay? Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Frank. Ian, thanks again for coming by. Uncle Al, thank you for prioritizing the Patreons, but I don't want to deprioritize other priority first. So I'm going to do Runaway after the break if Ann Arborite will still be here. Yeah. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Frank. Thanks, Candlelight. Thanks, everybody, for all the love. And okay, thanks, Ann Arborite. Thanks, April. But yes, Patreons do get a priority request. Thanks, Ruscular. So I'm just gonna pop the Tom Petty back up, and hi, Mom. Hello. Oh my gosh, it is birthday week. Happy birthday week, Mom. We've got, oh no, one of my loop shoes died. It is definitely time to take a break. So after this song, I will take a quick break. Okay, perfect, Al. This might be too slow. I do not want that in the loop. I just need a spot for my iPad. I think it can go up a little bit more. Pretty good tempo. You wreck me, baby. Susie Funtown's a Leo too. What a bunch of powerful Leo women we have in this community. Dang. Leos and Virgos. Thank you, Jove. Thank you, Bok Choy. Thank you, Brenda. Bok Choy, you're a Leo too? Somehow that doesn't shock me. Leos do rock. I'll be the girl in the corduroy pants. You be the boy at the high school dance. Run with me wherever I go and just play dumb, whatever you know. Oh, yeah, you wreck me, baby. Yeah, you break me in two. But you move me, honey. Yes, you do. You wreck me, baby. Yeah, you break me in two. But you move me, honey. Yes, you do. Brenda, thank you so much. Bok Choy! Woo! What? It's a Leo train taking over. Taking over. Leo bit. Thank you, Bok Choy, for the Leo bits. Thank you, Brenda, for 2,000 more bits. Thank you, artist Lisa, for the 420 bits. And thank you, Brenda, for the 420 Tom Petty alert bits. And Bok Choy and Jove, thank you also for the bits. We're in an almost completed level 3 hype train, guys. I said I was going to do a meow mix if we beat a level 5. Usually that's a channel point, but I feel like doing one. So, but we can vote on what would be a funny song or a good song to do a meow mix of. Sagittarius is not popular, says CEH. We have some Sagittariuses in here. Sagittariuses are an interesting... They coming in hot, says Dodger Rob. That's right. My sister is a Sagittarius, and also one of my really best favorite bandmates ever was a Sagittarius. R.I.P. Kurt. Bok Choy, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. We have beat level 3. Oh, P Dragon Labs got one. You guys are meow 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 meow. The best. Meow, 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 meow. You're a goat. Moose is a ghost. A ghost and a goat. Sagittarius and Aries, yes, that's a power couple. That would be a high octane duo. Dodger Rob's a Libra. And Rose is a Pisces, so is S. Waters, Rose. And Lieb Wolf, thanks for the follow. All right, we're almost completed level 4, guys. So I'm gonna play you guys in a ridge, and we'll see if we can get to the meow mix. Brenda, thank you so much for completing level 4. This is one of my favorite originals. It takes, oh, I done dropped my drumstick. Gotta swing it just right, or it fails. think I need to slow it down a little bit. Might have got a little overzealous with the tempo. That'll work. Let's turn this loop up for flavor and texture. Thank you, Bok Choy, for the Brenda Fab bits. And Brenda Fabulous, thank you for the 100 bits. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Rockin' Mandy. Thank you, Ann Arborite. I love it too. I cannot wait to get it finished and get it released. Thank you guys. Thanks, Lieb Wolf. Thank you everyone so much. Popa Joe, thank you for the resub 10 months. Kyber Crystal resubscribed for a 6-month sub, and it's her 3-year sub. Thank you so much, Kyber Crystal, for being a sub for 3 years today, or whenever it got renewed technically. But thank you so much. You probably got a new pick. S-Mac, thank you for the community sub gift. And Bok Choy, thanks for another 1,000 on top of Brenda's 1,000. Bok Choy and Brenda going head to head on the 1,000-bit bombs, and she sells Sanctuary co-opt co-opt of the request. Now, is this our Meow Mix? Or should we pick a different song for the Meow Mix? I don't know if this one will be a good Meow Mix, actually. Oh, thanks, Lee Wolf. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you guys so much for this hype train. Good night, Mom. Love you. I'm going to go eat in a few minutes, but Lisa, thank you for the 50 bits. And they're all good Meow Mixes. Well, we're going to do Sanctuary for this awesome, all this wonderful hype from Brenda Bok Choy, the Leos, Mandalorians in general. Thank you guys all so much. You got 40 cats? Are you a cat hoarder? Moose is a ghost. Sorry, that's not a joke about hoarders. It's a serious mental issue. Come As You Are, we just played that, CEH. About 4 songs ago. Lisa Thurston, you love this song too. Awesome. Have you heard it? Have you heard this? By the way, biker hat should be redeemable now if you want it. We're going to take the desk on a little ride. And I may employ the second looper. Let's just turn it on just in case. Let's see if we need it. Maybe we'll put the Hey Yaz on there. You sound weird. There's some kind of tag. Oh. Let me just make sure this is operational. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Okay. Hey yeah. This appears to be working. Appears to be linked. It seems loud. Let's turn the looper down some. I agree, CH. Make my back burn, and those heads that turn. Make my back burn, make my back burn. The sparkle in your eyes keeps me alive. Sorry, I need reverb. Sparkle in your eyes keeps me alive, keeps me alive. And the world turns around, and the world, yeah, the world drags me down. Lisa Thurston, thank you for the bids. in her you'll find a sanctuary in the world. The world turns around. And the world, and the world, and the world, yeah. The world drags me down. And the world, and the world, and the world, and the world turns around. And the world, and the world, and the world, and the world drags me down. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. And the world, hey, yeah. The world turns around. And the world, yeah. The world drags me down. And the world, hey, yeah. The world turns around. And the world, yeah. The world drags me down. Hey, yeah. Sanctuary. Hey, yeah. Sanctuary. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Sanctuary. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Sanctuary. Something like that. So fun. Oh, sorry I couldn't put the biker hat on during the song Lisa Thurston, but I will get to it for after the break. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for all of the love. Full on concert, them's my shoes. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. And thank you, Bok Choy, for the bits extravaganza. 2, 5, 7, making me do math. 10, 13, 1,500 bits. Thank you, Lisa Thurston, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Bok Choy, for another 600 bits. Release the second looper, he says. Yes, you guys can't see it here, but down here, maybe if I close this looper for just a sec. Can you see it? Nope. But it's right under next to the snare drum down here on the floor. A second looper that Bok Choy sent me, and I've linked it to the original looper. So now I have the identical same stuff as this right over here, and I can add more loops if I want. So super fun. Thank you guys for the level 6 hype train, 9 gift subs, 8,890 bits. Thank you so much. Do I like Paramore? Yeah, I like them. I don't really do their stuff, but I do like them. So thank you, Ruscular. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Candlelight. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, everybody. Fibonacci. Your older sister swore by The Cure. The Cure was great too. The Cure and The Cult kind of occupied a similar time and space genre, sort of. But The Cult was kind of like a little heavier, right? So much fun. Oh, I'm starving, guys. So, but while I'm up here, we'll do one more song for Kyber Crystal. Oh, I see. We're gonna do Biker Hat for Lisa's request later. Okay, perfect. While I'm up here, as he tightens up his jaw. Should we do This Is Our Meow Mix Only if Kyra Crystal's okay with that, though. Wait, let me think. Would this work as a... maybe I shouldn't. Let's think. Let's give some thought to what the Meow Mix is going to be. Anybody can go listen and see, or go check out the song list and see. We can have suggestions for after the break. We'll do the Meow Mix. In the meantime, this is a song I wrote called That's Gonna Leave a Mark. Little loud. You just learned it, Mike? It's pretty easy. It's like 3 chords. He shows too much affection when he's talking about parabolas. And when I saw my reflection, I could tell he had a bit of a buzz. He's got chalk white fingers as he tightens up his jaw. He sent me through the ringer, and I came out just a little bit rough. But he's allowed me to bite through the string. I quit trying to flee, but I can still feel the sting. He's got chalk white fingers as he tightens up his jaw. He sent me through the ringer, and I came out just a little bit raw. There's a shaky hand inching past my knee. He says I'm with the band. Hold your breath and count to 3. He's got sharp white fingers as he tightens up his jaw. He sent me through the ringer, and I came out just a little bit raw. He's got chalk white fingers as he tightens up his jaw. He sent me through the ringer, and I came out just a little bit raw, just a little bit raw, just a little bit raw. I came out just a little bit raw, just a little bit raw, just a little bit raw. I came out just a little bit raw. Woo! All right. Amazing, amazing. Thanks everyone so much. See, windmilling in my future. Windmilling was in my past, but it could get brought back. You know, the thing about windmilling is it's real easy to like scrape yourself on the strings. I don't love it, but if it looks cool, that's what's important, right? So, them's my shoes. I'm glad you're vibing with the stream. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks to everybody who came in with the raids and stuck around. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the raiders, of course. And I owe Angie like 10 hugs, so she deserves all the hugs. All the and this, that kind of a hug. Okay. Hugs from you guys to Angie. Thank you. And in the middle of all that rocking out, my iPad flew off the Kleenex box, but it didn't get damaged. But I'm going to safely put it back over here where it will be out of harm's way. Okay. Is it Ed Grimley Rescular? Thank you guys. What a crazy first half. We've actually been on for almost 3 hours already, so I'm gonna go have a little bit of food. And then we have so much good stuff coming up in the queue. Everybody's got some really amazing... You guys are here to rock tonight. Most of y'all. We shall. Does it tell who the song is? Oh, so CEH. You can also go to the song list. If you go to the song list link, it'll take you to the songs, but on the side there's a tab for the queue if you want to see the queue. Or I think isn't there even a command for the queue list too? Maybe. There. You can type in queue and you can go, or I think probably you can go, I'm not sure, but no. There is a history as well. If it's already been taken off the queue, or it's already been checked off, you can go on the side there. There's like a whole column of stuff. And I think you can see history too as a viewer. But yeah. It's borked. What's borked? Maybe it worked for me. It might have a time, it might have a cooldown on it cuz it worked for me. But yeah. Yes, exactly. It shows it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, CEH. If you go to the queue list, it also tells the title. I just don't put it on my screen because some of the song titles are really long and it gets real full over here if I put this artist name too. So Pete Townsend wants his windmill back. He can have it. All right, guys. McQuay, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. We shall reconvene here shortly. And I'm going to turn off raids just in case... Because it's always hard if people raid while I'm on break and then they're like, what's going on, you know? So, anyway, I will see you guys in a little bit. Just one look, that's all. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, fun, Don's Early Lights got a Pac-Man. Is anyone gonna hit the pool? Oh my gosh, everybody clumped. Oh, nobody wanted to go in the pool. We gotta have a redo. Okay, one more time. Everybody type in your drops. We're gonna drop quick this time. It's a redo. Wait, how'd somebody drop? Oh well, non-group drop. Go ahead. I don't know why that didn't work. Somebody's bound to land in the pool this time. I think Al will. Look, I will. Haha. Who else is coming? Jove's in the pool. Bole's in the pool. Shark Attack could end up in the pool. Nope, too far, too big of a rebound. Hey, at least I didn't win. Bole won. Alright. Congrats, Bole. Okay, guys, so here's what we are doing. Hi, Alan Alan Pound. Giro, welcome in. Human being, welcome in. Let's see. I'm gonna look at... Yes. I'm gonna look at what's in my looper. And... Oh, and Mig can have a Patreon request. Patreons, if you haven't gotten a request in yet today, we are in priority request, but you can have a prior request. Just let Al know that it is a Patreon request, because today is Patreon priority night. I am gonna look at my looper though real quick and just see if I get any ideas. And everybody feel free to let us know. Well, the good news is, Mig, that it's a prior request, so you will get bumped up, just not above other prios. Okay. I'm flipping through my list. What's CATL, Ellen? And I totally understand, by the way, but thank you for letting me know. But thanks for even thinking about coming. One guitar. I'm thinking, what do you guys think about Don't Come Around Here? Oh, Come and Take It Live. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, she does like the rock and roll, doesn't she? What about Don't Come Around Here No More about cats? Don't meow around here no more. Give it up. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I think that would be... Well, I'll be there again next month, Alan, so... Unless it's more convenient for you to go to Dripping Springs, I have a gig there next Friday. Who can it be? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh. That'd be a good one. What do you guys think? Don't come around, don't meow around here, or who can it be? Meow, 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 meow. We're in Dripping, this place called Dog and Bone. It's like right off of downtown. It's like a really cute little pub. It's pretty small inside, but they have a really nice backyard patio, depending on how hot it is. I'm not sure if I'll be outside or inside, but the inside is very nice. Beautiful, actually. And, but the outside is, they have like a truck, like a food truck out there sometimes. It's pretty cool. Okay. Um, Lisa, we can bump yours up too because you contributed to the hype train. Um, okay. Let's do an actual poll because it seems evenly split. Meow mix. Who can it? I'm typing a poll right now, by the way, guys. All right, it's a 1-minute poll. Go ahead and vote now. 2 choices. One would be, if I was going to come around here tomorrow, I'd be like, it was just an idea, but I do like the who can it be meow. I think who can it be meow, 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 meow would be really cute too. Let's see. Who can it be meow seems to be winning. Okay. I think I'm gonna build a special loop for this. Who can it be scratching at my door? I love it. I love it. Let's see, where else can I? This whole song kind of sounds like it's from a cat's point of view. Just wait till you hear all the lyrics, guys. Little box hero. Unfortunately, that's not in my list. You know what's funny, guys? I always hated Foreigner. I thought the dude sounded constipated when he was singing all those high notes. But the ones that I've actually learned, they are pretty fun to sing and play. I was like pretty strongly against Foreigner until whatever the first song was that I learned in a karaoke, or I always liked Cold as Ice, and I always liked I've been waiting for a girl like you. I think I had to listen to a lot of Foreigner against my will as a young child, and that could have contributed as well. Mom's not here now, so I can say that now. But now she'll take the credit that I like them now. Though I do think it's lazy songwriting in Hot Blooded where he says, you don't have to read my mind, next line, to know what I have in mind. I don't like when people rhyme the same word twice and it even means the same thing. So. Star Rider. I don't think I know that. Mine doesn't rhyme with itself. You can't. So you get one of those. If it happens in more than one song, you're in trouble. Does New York rhyme with New York? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Why is my guitar so quiet? Yes, exactly, Jove. I mean, I'll give that a little bit of credit because it's kind of like a continuation of the same line. But I totally know what you're talking about, though. Or our dearly departed Ozzy rhyming, generals gathering their masses just like witches at black masses. At least it's two different meanings of the word masses, though. Usually I do the saxophone part with kazoo, but today it's gonna be katzoo. Who can it? What the hell? Who can it? Oh shit. I put the snare in the wrong spot. Hold on. Oh, I put the freaking whole thing in the wrong spot. We're just gonna restart this. 2, 3, 4. I need some tea. Stat. You know what I haven't had all stream? Shame on us for not hydrating. It's up to you, Fort Wayne, Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne, Fort Wayne. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see. Maybe I'll do it in a lower octave. Meow, 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 meow. And let this do the work. Meow, 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 meow. 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 All right. Meow, 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 meow. I think that's enough meows. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Oh, can we change this title to meow, 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 Who Can It Be Meow? Meow, 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 meow. I almost forgot my ears. Meow, 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 meow. Are we feeling it? Meow, 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 meow. 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 messed it up. Restart. Restart. Wait, what happened to the song title? Oh. Okay. One more time. One more try. Take 3. Who can it be knocking at my door? Don't go away. Don't come around here no more. Can't you see that it's late at night? I'm very tired and I'm not feeling right. All I wish was to be alone. Stay away, don't you invade my home. Best off if you meow outside. And don't come in, I'll only run and hide. Who can it be? Meow. 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 Who can it be scratching at my door? Don't make no meows. Tiptoe across the floor. If he meows, he'll meow all day, and I'll be trapped, and here I'll have to stay. I've done no harm, I keep to myself. There's nothing wrong with my state of mental health. I like it here with my childhood cat. Here they come, those feelings again. Who can it be? Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Who can it be? 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 Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Who can it be? Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Who can it be now? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right. It was a little, it could have been better. I could have taken some lyric suggestions from you guys. Elisa's cats like it. Do they like this?
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
That'll go up on YouTube, so. All right, let's see what we've got going in the queue. We've got around here for Jay Dizzle Patreon request, a biker hat prio request for Lisa Thurston, a Storm Patreon prio request for Mig. All right, coming up at your service. Coming up next. I don't know why I feel like saying at your service a lot today. Maybe that's my new thing. Maybe the new thing for cats. Cats all month? You mean for the rest of the month that is an hour and 24 minutes from now? Or you mean next month? Because you know what? We're in Leo season. We should do meow mixes every stream. Okay. Exactly, Moose is a ghost. That's why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say that. Okay. A Mandy Meow Day. I love it, Daddy Goat. Mandy Meowdy Monday. I don't know. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. We run a tight ship around here, Moose. We keep it pretty wholesome in here. There is a little bit of profanity, but we try not to go overboard with it, and we try to only be medium spicy. So, other than that, no bullying, no homophobia or racism, and no backseat driving, and you should be good, probably. Mauricio, thank you. Welcome in. Mark National Cat Day. All meow mixes. Wait, but how come, so we get both? Basically funkiest monkey, that's most of it. Right meow, hey, it's your tomorrow. I guess that's, the first rule of Catfight Club is we don't talk about Catfight Club. I think if that was it, Brigham, it would be spelled differently. Okay. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Hold on. Catter Day. I mean, we have Catter Days weekly. Maybe Saturday should be the cat stream. That's a cat's favorite day. I don't know if you noticed, Moose, but I just have the cat ears on. That's the extent of it. Step out the front door like a ghost into the fog where no one notices contrast of white on white. And in between the moon and you, angels get a better view of the crumbling difference between wrong and right. And I walk in the air between the rain, through myself and back again where I don't know. And Maria says she's dying. Through the door I hear her crying. Why? I don't know. Round here they always stand Nashville with a suitcase in her hand. She said, "You'd like to meet a boy who looks like Elvis." And she walks along the edge of where the ocean meets the land, just like she's walking on a wire in the circus. She parks her car outside of my house and takes her clothes off. Says she's close to understanding Jesus. She knows she's more than just a little misunderstood. She has trouble acting normal when she's nervous. Around here, we're carving out our names. Around here, we all look the same. Around here, we talk just like lions, but we sacrifice like lambs. Around here, the best album, Alan, she's slipping through my hands. Oh, sleeping children better run like the wind out of the lightning dream. Mama's little baby better get herself in out of the lightning. She says it's only in my head. She said, "Shh, I know it's only in my head." The girl on the car in the parking lot says, "Man, you should try to take a shot. Can't you see my walls are crumbling?" And she looks up at the building, says she's thinking of jumping. She says she's tired of life. She must be tired of something round here. She's always on my mind. Round here, I got lots of time. Round here, we're never sent to bed early, and nobody makes us wait. Round here, we stay up very, 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 very late. I can't see nothing, nothing around here. You catch me if I'm falling. Will you catch me if I'm falling? Will you catch me 'cause I'm falling down on you? And I said I'm under the gun round here. Oh man, I said I'm under the gun round here. I can't see nothing, nothing around here. By the way, okay. Gonna do an Orig for a Patreon trial, and then we've got biker hat for Lisa. 2 pinks in a row. This is a song I wrote called Storm. And thanks, Jay Dizzle, for that request. Thank you, Alan, for the 300 bits. Oh my, I have some catching up to do. Daddy Goat, thank you for the cat gigantified emote. Alan, thank you for the 400 bits a few minutes ago. And thank you, Artist Lisa, for the cat bits. And Peoria Jack, thank you for the cat giant emote. And Bok Choi, thank you for the bits. Thanks, CEH. I really love that song, and like Alan said, that is an amazing album, and one of the best debut albums of the 90s for sure. And that's a tall order. But they were amazing. They were amazing. When was the last time you actually yawned on stream? I have no idea, Anthony Castillo. Have you been keeping track? Did I just yawn a minute ago? I don't even know. You're gonna make me yawn now talking about it. And yes, also hit the follow button so you can find us around here again on Friday and Saturday this week. Friday, the week after that, and neither Friday nor Saturday the week after that. Okay, this is a song I wrote called Storm. I know, Anthony Castillo's always punking us. He's always asking the hard-hitting questions and pranking us with autonomic, subliminal autonomic prompts. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. I am having a crazy week, J Dizzle. Whew. Feels like rain. Here comes the pain. Down to the bone. It's mine alone. Pressure change. Sky looks strange. Stay inside. Let it ride. You can't see the storm inside of me. Welcome, Raiders! Overcast. Will it last? Where's the sun? Darkness won. Black cloud wall. Feels like nightfall. Sit and wait while it devastates. You can't see the storm inside of me. Yes, thank you so much, Dark Native, for the awesome raid. The air's too heavy to breathe. When it clears up, I'll be relieved. And if you break through that wall, thank you, Bok Choy, for the bits. On the inside, it's calm. Feels like rain. Here comes the pain. Down to the bone. It's mine alone. Pressure change. Sky looks strange. Stay inside. Let it ride. You can't see the storm inside of me. You can't see the storm inside of me. Thank you, Mig, for that request. Thank you so much and welcome, Raiders, to the amazing Dark Native, Fantastic Kitty, Scuba Duck. Thank you guys all for coming in. Welcome, Irumi Kim, and everybody, all the Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing your crew over here, Dark Native. And Dark Native did let me know they're having an interesting discussion tomorrow. It is about special guest Dr. Trina Orchard, special co-host Peacefire Now, on Dark Native Voice Channel. They're going to discuss the ramifications of the recent acquittal of 5 former Canadian World Junior hockey players of a serious crime that I won't mention because of trigger warning, but check out Dark Native Voice. I'm gonna make sure I get that shouted out for you. Follow Dark Native's other channel here, Dark Native Voice. So is that where you're hosting most of your discussions from? Is from that channel now? And then your other Dark Native, the Dark Native that raided us, is like still your music channel? Don't forget the biker hat. I won't, Lisa. I've still got it up on my screen, but I'm gonna grab it right now. Even though we are chatting with our raider for a minute first. And Dark Native, let us know if you have a song request. We can play it after this one. You keep VODs up on the voice channel. That makes total sense. Okay. So everybody give Dark Native a follow on both channels, and Dark Native does a lot of interesting and informative and educational discussions about issues with the Native population, and is an advocate and an ally as well for women's issues, LGBTQ issues, and I'm honored to be considered an ally as well by Dark Native for Native issues and marginalized people in general, Indigenous issues, and so if you are interested in having a educational and respectful conversation about any of those things, check out both of his channels. And thank you so much, Dark Native, for bringing your crew over here. And we can play Coolio for you right after this. Yes, absolutely, we do want to. Okay. I'm switching to the in-ears. One moment, please. Of course, they get tangled around everything possible. Okay. Try, it's a waste of my time. And Timmy, thank you for the follow. Capo 4. Pretty, please. It'll sound better when I have the chords right going with it. Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel. Okay. Did I used to have a dog? Not since the 90s. I'm a cat person. We had a family dog, a small family dog growing up, but no dogs here. Oh my gosh. Anthony Castillo, do not get that. Now I have to sing it. Living spaces. It doesn't sound right in da-na-na-na-na. Lisa, my goodness. Where is my head? I still have to build the loop. Okay. I definitely would have seen it sitting on my snare drum when I went to make the snare loop, so not to worry. This is one of my favorite hats. I should fix the hair a little bit. Okay. To your defense, Lisa, I have forgotten a lot of stuff, so I don't blame you. I ain't mad at it. That's okay, human being. You don't have to wear it. You guys may have to explain what prio mode means to somebody that just walked in for the first time. But everybody else loves the hat, human being. Some people love the hat too much, if you know what I mean. So, good night, Red Jedi Knight. Thank you for hanging out. Pretty, pretty, please. By the way, Lisa, I did not mean you love the hat too much. At least you haven't given me any indication that you love it too much. Some people have, though. Okay. Yes, artist Lisa, you told me that. Remember, you sent me that video, but I thought it was B vitamins. Is it D as well? Oh my gosh, I like music too. Made a wrong turn once or twice. dug my way out, blood and fire, bad decisions, that's alright. Welcome to my silly life. Mistreated, misplaced, misunderstood, no way, it's all good, it didn't slow me down. Mistaken, always second guessing, underestimated, look, I'm still around. Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're less than perfect. Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're nothing, you're fucking perfect to me. Thank you, Ann Arborite. You're so mean when you talk about yourself, you are wrong. Change the voices in your head, make them like you instead. So complicated, look happy you'll make it, filled with so much hatred, such a tired game. It's enough, I've done all I can think of, chased down all my demons, seen you do the same. Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're less than fucking perfect. Pretty, pretty, please, if you ever feel like you're nothing, you're fucking perfect to me. The whole world's scared, so I swallow the fear. The only thing I should be drinking is an ice cold beer. So cool in line, and we try, but we try too hard. It's a waste of my time. So I'm looking for the critics, cause they're everywhere. They don't like my jeans, they don't get my hair. Exchange ourselves, and we do it all the time. Why do we do that? Why do we do that? Why do I do that? Yeah! Oh, pretty, 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 please, don't you ever feel like you're less than fucking perfect. Pretty, pretty, please, if you ever feel like you're nothing, you are perfect to me. Welcome, Raiders! You're perfect. Pretty, pretty, please, if you ever feel like you're nothing, you're fucking perfect to me. Oh my gosh, it's a Bill Nash raid. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in during my F-bomb song, Bill. Good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Have a raid call to go with this guy. What is this little guy? Very cute. Hi everybody, I'm Mandy Prater. Thank you, Lisa Thurston, for that. Awesome song request and hat request. By the way, somebody asked if this hat has certain songs. We have approximately half a dozen hats and half a dozen different types of ears and stuff that we can put on a whim. Anybody can request a hat whenever they're available for any song, but some songs have been known to go on certain hats and vice versa. This could be used for AC/DC or Cher or Madonna or Judas Priest songs. What the hell? We have cowboy hats of different colors. We have a captain hat, a pirate hat, a witch hat, a Santa hat. And then all the different ears. So we have a variety, but there's no actual rules about what hat can go on what song. Bill Nash, do you know Dark Native? Dark Native just raided too. And thank you so much, Bill. How was your stream? Guys, Bill Nash is a very talented artist, photographer, streamer, genius. And in fact, Bill took some really great pictures and also helped to be a producer at the altitude sessions. So, Bill, it's so great to see you. And Pink Pony Club does have a specific hat, says Lisa Thurston. Yes, that's true. But it still has to be ordered. Astrophotography. Ooh, cool. Well, we were just about to play a song for Dark Natives Raid, but Bill, feel free to take a song, choose a song request for your raid, and we can play that next if you have time to stick around. And thank you so much, everybody. Check out Bill Nash's streams, give him a follow, and excellent dude. Oh, Dark Native, good, you followed Bill. Fantastic Kitty is a photographer. Did I know that? That is cool. Thank you, Lisa Thurston. Have a great night. Sleep well. Yes, Raven. Thanks everybody who's been chilling with us. Oh, I get to put my guitar down for a song and just be a straight up gangsta. Okay, I'm having some tingles. We've crossed the streams. This is cable management, guys. Somehow, like how? It gets crossed like 3 times. Oh no, I just did a really bad thing. Okay, in-ears are untangled. Regular headphones go on. Bill Nye the Science Guy. So the other day I heard the real version of this on the radio, and I realized that I do mine a little bit differently, but not too differently. Now that I have 2 loopers connected, I could always try to retool some of these loops. Good night, artist Lisa. See you Friday. And question for Dark Native. Was Coolio a native? Does Coolio have a native ancestry? Or is he an ally? Also I have a poll question from Anthony Castillo. Favorite genre of books? Sci-fi, mystery, fantasy, action, adventure, crime solving. Oh, this is a poll. Could one of the mods make that a poll? Not that you're aware, but you love the song. I mean, it is kind of a woke before its time kind of song, kind of like some of Tupac's songs where he's really talking about how the system needs to change and people born in certain circumstances have, you know, more challenges in their life, you know, and that kind of thing. So Brianna Sings, thank you for the follow. Gwen KN, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate to trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street lights. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. I got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a locked out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Power in the money, money in the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. It's going on in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? That was such a fun loop to build. 2 minutes left on the poll. Oh, everybody, favorite genre of books? You have a minute or two to vote. Sci-fi, mystery, fantasy, action, adventure, crime solving. Mystery and crime solving are kind of the same. Okay. Thanks, CEH. Thank you guys. Thanks, Daddy Goat. Thanks, Frankie. Thanks, Ann Arbor Wright. Thanks, Jove. Your fave is not listed, says Dark Native. Oh, what's your fave, Dark Native? And anybody whose type is not listed. Nonfiction? I like nonfiction, but I voted for one of the choices that was on there. Horror books. Oh. Wow. I also like bios, like especially musician biographies. I've read a lot of those. Remember Tone Loc? Of course. Although, okay, question CEH. Don't don't Wild Thing and Funky Cole Medina sound a little too similar? Sometimes I can't tell which one it is until he starts getting into the rapping. I think the only reason I know now is because one of them, and I think it's Wild Thing, has a sample of the drum loop from Janie's Crying by Van Halen in it. And I didn't notice that. I never knew that until I listened to more Van Halen, and then I was like, oh my gosh, next time I heard Wild Thing, or whichever one it is, that's freaking the intro to Janie's Crying. But Van Halen song, right? But yeah, that was his 2 songs to Siege. I mean, right? I remember when he was winning like American Music Awards or Grammys or whatever. Oh, right into Bittersweet Symphony. I love it. Great, another great tune here. By the way, Bill Nash, did you want a raid request, Bill Nash? The offer still stands, but no pressure. And is Sniper still here? Sniper's got a request still in the queue. And also last call for paid Patreon members to get a prior request. Your book is sci-fi, Raven? Do you ever do sci-fi / fantasy? Because I always thought sci-fi fantasy, like isn't sci-fi kind of fantasy but in space? Or am I totally off? I chose fantasy because my favorite books that I've ever read are probably the Harry Potter books. Star Wars is fantasy because wizards, but isn't it sci-fi because space? There's wizards in Star Wars? I guess. Jedis. Scientific magic, which is kind of an oxymoron, right? Well, actually, if you go back far enough, didn't people think that some scientific things were only explainable through supernatural means? And over time, as we learned about microscopy and astronomy and all these different things, we learned that it wasn't magic, it was science, basically. Exactly, Raven. Magic is just science we don't understand yet. I mean, maybe not for everything, right? But maybe, right? Have I watched Andor? I haven't watched the new one. I watched the previous. Is there 1 or 2 seasons previous? I haven't watched the newest. Many people feel Andor's the best. See, I didn't like it at first because it was like really depressing. But I did start to like it more. I felt like it was more depressing though. Yes, you may, Resculer. Thank you for asking. You loved it? There are 2 seasons. Okay, so I haven't seen the newest season. Yeah. But I did like the first one. Okay, thanks, Al. We can hang on to it for a minute and then let's see. Is this a capo song? And thank you, Frankie, for your patience with your request. I can't get through this like oh. Oh, thanks, Frankie. I'm hoping it's not. Sometimes it's a little loud, but I have adjusted it a couple times. Let me see. Okay, it's borderline, but this was a fun loop too, I will say. Bittersweet. Wait, chapter 11 releases Friday. So are you releasing it as you go, Raven? Oh. No wonder you're always writing so much. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I hope they never go public though, CEH, because they're just gonna start taking away and trying to make more money off of it if they do. Well, plus they're owned by Amazon, so I guess if you want to buy stocks in Twitch, you might just buy Amazon stock. Cause it's a bittersweet symphony that's life. Try to make ends meet, you're a slave to money, then you die. Sorry, Vito wasn't activated right. I'll take you down the only road I've ever been down. You know, the ones that takes you to the places where all the veins meet, yeah. No change, I can't change, I can't change, I can't change, but I'm here in my mode, I am here in my mode, but I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can't change my mode, no, 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 no. Have you ever been down? Well, I never prayed, but tonight I'm on my knees, yeah. I need to hear some sounds that recognize the pain in me, yeah. Totally, Raven. I let the melody shine, I can cleanse my mind, I feel free now. But the airwaves are clean and there's nobody singing to me now. No change, I can't change, I can't change, I can't change, but I'm here in my mode, I am here in my mode, but I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can't change my mode, no, 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 no. And if you ever been down, no, I can't change, cause it's a bittersweet symphony that's life. Try to make ends meet, try to find some money, then you die. I'll take you down the only road I've ever been down. You know, the ones that takes you to the places where all the veins meet, yeah. No change, I can't change, I sax and violins. Nice. Thank you, Raven, for the gigantified emote. And no. Thank you, Frankie, for that request. I love that song. That's got to be one of the best loopable tunes. I mean, it's the same all the way through, but it's like you can't get enough of it. It's such an earworm, right? I love that song. Do I feed the acoustic into the harmonizer, asks Mike. Yes. The acoustic is what goes into the harmonizer to, it hears the chords and it helps make harmonies out of them. Now, if on a song where I'm not playing acoustic, there's a button I have to hit that turns off the match chord to the harmonies, match harmonies to the chords, and then you have to choose a key instead. So if I'm doing a song on the electric, which I guess I could plug the electric in there too, but they're on two different cables and two different systems because this goes through a different pedal and it's just a whole thing. So when I do songs on the electric, I just manually select the key and it's pretty reliable. When I did Gangsta's Paradise, I manually selected the key, but I think I picked the wrong key. And so I had the chord reader turned off, and I forgot to turn it on at the beginning of the song, and that's why it sounded really wonky for a couple times until I hit the button back on and turned my guitar volume up loud enough that it could sense the chords. So a lot of Vito getting fussed at is not really Vito's fault, but sometimes it is. Sometimes I did everything right and Vito still doesn't do very good harmonies. But good night, Jove. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Great to see you. Have a great Thursday. Happy Harry Potter birthday again to everyone. And tomorrow. And I mean, it's not too complicated. It's just kind of like remembering to put on a hat before a song. You know, you just have to remember to do it. But Candle White, is your song finally coming, dear? I'm glad you got that in there. I haven't got to play that song in a while. Okay, so as it sits now, guys, we have 3 songs left. I think we should, if every last Patreon got their prio request that wanted one, then we can turn off, we can close the queue. Human being, it's not the 25th of December, it's the 31st of July, which is why we're celebrating it now. Today, which is not December 20. I'm confused. Sorry. Anyway. By the way, what won the poll it was Fantasy won the poll, didn't it? I'm gonna cover this because it's got sugar in it, and if I keep drinking it, I'm gonna stay awake too late. I gotta get my water instead. Wait, we're not ending yet, we're just closed. Sorry, it's closed sign. Distinction balance. Oh, that looks cool like that. That gigantified, that water bottle emote looks pretty cool, doesn't it? And you know it actually glows those colors? I mean, it glows glows multiple colors. There, it's changing. If you can tell. I got to pick the colors. There's this app, and I thought that it came with, and I thought the app was gonna be really good for like tracking my water usage, but I could not figure that part out. But what it was cool for was picking whatever custom colors I want for my activation, and there's a reminder that happens every once in a while that flashes purple, and when it's charging, it's green. Al, you're doing awesome.
Al, you're doing a great job modding. Everybody, let's give some mod love to Al and the rest of the mods. Thank you, Rest Killer. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Don Ray. Thank you, Al.
Strawberry Shortcake wanted to come tell you guys that you did a great job. And I have to hit my mod love button when I find it.
Thank you, moderators, for working extra hard today.
Okay. Jabroni Mike, what's up? How are you, my friend? And Raven, thank you for the cool mod love gigantified emote.
Frankie, it's Strawberry Shortcake. I'm coming to get you.
In case you weren't here for the inception of Strawberry Shortcake into this channel, one day we were talking about Halloween or something, Halloween mask, a strawberry shortcake or something. Strawberry Shortcake came up, and I mentioned that I had a really creepy strawberry shortcake Halloween costume when I was like 3 or 4. And occasionally it had one of those really bad, brittle, hard plastic masks, and then a like vinyl tablecloth like material of like her dress. It was cheap, but whatever. So
J Dizzle, it's Strawberry Shortcake. Coming to get you.
So one time when it was not Halloween, I put it on and scared my sister. I like hid in the closet and scared my sister. And I was like,
Sarah, it's Strawberry Shortcake. I'm coming to get you.
and I like chased her. The mask was really terrifying. I think she really was scared. She's probably was a bit, maybe slightly traumatized. Oscar the Grouch. Oh my god, that's awesome, Raven. But it's okay. I'm sure it's made her the person that she is today. Okay. This song, according to this chart that I'm pulling up, was written February 3rd, 2020. The piano playing sister, yes, Rescular. You know what? I haven't tuned. As Finger Pistol Dan sometimes says, we like you guys so much, we're gonna tune before we play this next song. But everything was still in tune, so. Oh my gosh, Frankie, are you a younger sister? Or older, or both? You're younger. Okay, sorry. On behalf of older sisters everywhere, sorry. Oh, I don't need a capo. All right, this is a song I wrote called Remnant. I don't need this. For Raven. And thank you, Raven, and everyone, and Arborite, Mig, Jay Dizzle and Frankie, Uncle Al, and everyone who is a Patreon member, and thank you for your requests, and thank you for supporting the Patreon. Hope you guys enjoyed the Changes. Patreon Song of the Month was Changes by Black Sabbath. And I did re-record that. It took me about an hour and a half. I did about 15 takes of it. And that was the final take, obviously. It was not just clipped from stream, even though I threatened to maybe do that. But I had hit a couple bad chords, so I was insisted on re-recording it. And thank you, Frankie. Thanks, Raven. Come to me like you're looking to be saved, wrapped up in a wild hide. Your native way. Burnt your tongue, trying to drink it all in too fast. And then you wonder why it didn't last. You can cut and run, can hide, turn your back until your eyes are dry. But you're holding a remnant of what could have been love. It doesn't measure up to the movie you wrote in your head. There's nothing I can say, nothing I'm trying to prove. You can cut and run, you can hide, turn your back until your eyes are dry. But you're holding a remnant of what could have been love. My heart won't end up on the floor in the hall of truth. And my heart won't end up on the floor in the hall of truth. That was not even a chord. In the hall of truth. Now here you come again. Just as easy as you went away. You know you wanted to let me in. Maybe this time you'll be brave. You can cut and run, you can hide, turn your back until your eyes are dry. But you're holding a remnant of what could have been love. You're still holding a remnant of what could have been love. Thank you for that request. Hey, Reality Ripple, welcome in. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Al. Thanks, everybody. I love seeing that song get some love. It's one of my more obscure lyrical songs, maybe, but I really like it. I had an assignment that I had to put certain words in there, and I like how it turned out. I really would love to get this request recorded like as a full band song. Eventually, once I get the whole idea in my head for what I want it to sound like. And thank you everybody for just enjoying my original songs and requesting them. You know, I've done hundreds of shows out in public. Sometimes you get somebody that's like, play one of your own, but usually they want to hear songs that they have heard before, you know? And so to have this ability in a Twitch stream to have people come in and truly want to hear your originals, and they're coming to hear your originals even, is like, as an artist, like very rewarding, you know? So thank you guys for that. And our Golistics and Riffer TX, thanks for following. All right, guys, we got 2 songs left. I'm gonna turn off raids again. You enjoy the story behind it? Thank you, Raven. Yeah, it's actually I wrote it about somebody that's afraid of love, if that's not obvious, and doesn't really want is scared, you know. Love is risky. Putting yourself out there is risky, you know. Sometimes people run away because they're scared, you know, but the song's kind of like, well, you know, think about what you're throwing away, you know. Bob Knight, yes, you know, CEH, as you know, also a Hoosier, I was a huge IU fan. My whole family watched IU basketball in the 80s and 90s, and it was Bob Knight was kind of like the devil, you know. I mean, he was a super successful coach. He just had a very bad temper. He probably would have, if it was now, he would have been fired 10 times, you know. But he had a very successful run. I got to play a gig a couple months ago. We had a fill-in drummer for Finger Pistol, and he actually was a student at IU in the mid-'80s. He was there when they won the championship in '87, and it seemed like that must have just been like pandemonium, you know. But yeah, we were huge IU fans. Blame us 'cause we are who we are. Hate us 'cause you'll never get that far. Yeah. Oh, Ann Arborite, that's, yeah. I mean, I'm not completely sure what of those stories are actually true, but it does sound like some crazy stuff might have happened. I'm not totally sure what's an urban legend and what's real, but it seems like some of those things have been reported enough times by enough sources. But yeah, I totally get that, Raven, and thanks for ordering it up on the menu today. Oh, this is such a fun song. I love making the loop for this. This is a Toka tune. Yeah, I honestly don't know, and I don't mean to excuse it or be an apologist or be, you know, like anything, but I understand your complete like feelings on that and are bright. That might be a cool beat. Let's see. Oh, there's cat things? Oh no. I didn't know there was cat things. Oh, I'm gonna be sad. Cats is where I draw the line. I do remember Pat Knight. Didn't he even get redshirted one year? He wasn't like the star player exactly, but my favorites were, this was a little later, but my favorites were like Damon Bailey, and he was a point guard. Calbert Chaney, he was a forward. I like picked my basketball number because it was the same as Chaney's number, my jersey number in middle school. Check. Lay it on the line. Lay it on the line. That was very out of tune, but that's because I don't have chords going. Okay, so Poor Candle White can get their song request. Let's do it. Maybe I should drop you at your door. Leave tonight and vanish up the shore. Anywhere but here. It's 3 o'clock and we're traveling in your car. Screaming out the window at the stars. Please don't drive me home. Blame us 'cause we are who we are. Hate us 'cause you'll never get that far. Who'd suppose you would go? I've already learned enough to know now. Tell me all the places we could go, counting all the headlights on the road. Long, long time ago. Blame us 'cause we are who we are. Hate us 'cause you'll never get that far. Who'd suppose you would go? I've already learned enough to know that here we are, we're foreign to their world, straight and composed, a summons I can do without. I finally found that everybody loves to love you when you're far away. Could it be we've done something wrong? Make it home to your place before dawn. Please don't take me home. Please don't take me home. Blame us 'cause we are who we are. Hate us 'cause you'll never get that far. And who's supposed you would go? I've already learned. I've already learned enough to know that do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Isaiah Thomas. Oh my gosh, that's right. What pro team did he go on to play for? Yeah. Bole, thanks for sticking around, Bole. Thank you, Candlelight. Detroit. Oh yeah, that's right. The Pistons. I suddenly got this song in my head that's all I hear is Billy Corgan going in Detroit, and I can't think of what song it is. It's Smashing Pumpkins song. Have any of you guys watched the winning season series about the Lakers in the early 80s when Magic was a rookie? It's a really good show. Rodman was in that team? Which team? Was that before the Bulls? Or after the Bulls? Where I grew up, I don't even know if the Indiana Pacers were a thing yet when I was growing up. If they were, they weren't anything that anybody cared about. And so we were all into the Bulls because it was the closest to where I grew up for a team. Plus, they were just freaking awesome with Michael Jordan and the three-peat and all that. Try. I can't think. I'm gonna have to Google it because it's like, hey, Pop-Tart. Yeah, it is. What's our mission? Do we know but never listen? In Detroit, on a Memphis train. I gotta listen to that song. What album is that on? Machina. Okay, that's the album of theirs I've listened to the least. Yeah. Yeah. I just like the way Billy Corgan says Detroit. Detroit. By the way, I'm not bashing on Pumpkins. I am and was a huge Pumpkins fan. We're gonna finish out tonight's... What a stream, guys. You guys just brought the love, brought the heat, brought the raids. Oh my gosh. Can somebody tell me how many raids we actually did have today? I had to guess. I would say it was at least 7 or 8. That was pretty crazy. Thank you, everyone. And for all the love. Just looking at who to raid before we finish our final song. Perhaps we're not usually on quite this late on Wednesdays, so there's a little bit of different choices to choose from. I think I found one. I'm just gonna see how long they've been on for. Oh, they're just starting. Great. Okay. Perfect. You had like 6 Dark Native? That's awesome. You know what's weird though? It's like every streamer gets to raid one person. So if they were equally distributed, every person would receive one raid. But they're not, obviously. And thank you to everyone who chose to raid in here today. We try to provide high entertainment value and fellowship in this channel. So thank you. Thank you, Raven, for the 2,000 bits. But, thank you so much. What is that for? Thank you. Also, thank you, Uncle Al, for pinning the... Yes, we will be on next on Friday, not Saturday. We'll be here Saturday, too. It's a party! A party! It's a Twitch party. We'll be on Friday and Saturday this week. Only Friday the next week. And then neither Friday nor Saturday discuss on... Oh, but I'm going to be in the mountains. I'm going to Colorado Springs for a wedding. If I have all the ability, I might try to do a really short stream, or I might do it just on YouTube or just on Instagram or something, but it would just be like a hiking stream or a sightseeing, driving through the mountains stream. Because I won't probably have a guitar with me. I think I'm going to send it in the car with Dan so I don't have to fly with it. But, and then I'm meeting up with them later. You'll wave from up north? Awesome. Actually, Raven, I think I have to go through Denver on one of the legs, but just a quick layover. Yeah. But wouldn't that be fun? Even if it was just really short, I think that maybe I'll think about how I can do that. I just don't know if I'll have a cell signal or what. So, to the way you move, let me photograph. I'm gonna go one lower than I usually do because my voice is a little tired. Almost in Boulder. When we were young, when we were young. Waiting for you to tour London. Yes, I would love to tour London. Dark Native. And the stew's empty. Time for some Uber verb, guys. Uber verb. Everybody loves. Okay, I'm gonna get a little serious. Precisely, Ann Arbor, right? I would love to go both. What if I did a London tour and went to everywhere that's called London? Wouldn't that be fun? Somebody tell me, I think there's the London, Kentucky even. Everybody loves you feel like home. You're like a dream come true. But if by chance you're here alone, can I have a moment before I go? 'Cause I've been by myself all night long, hoping you're someone I used to know. You look like a movie, you sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. It was just like a movie, it was just like a song. I was so scared to face my fears, and nobody told me they'd be here. And I swear you moved overseas, and that's what you said when you left me. You still look like a movie, you still sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. It was just like a movie, it was just like a song. When we were young, when we were young, when we were young, when we were young. And it's hard to admit that everything just takes me back to when you were there, to when you were there. And a part of me keeps holding on just in case it hasn't gone. I guess I still care. Do you still care? It was just like a movie, it was just like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. Oh, I'm so mad I'm getting old. It makes me reckless. It was just like a movie, it was just like a song. When we were young. All right. Thank you again, Raven, for the 2,000 bits. Thank you to all of the wonderful people for hanging out. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the chatters. Thank you to the hype people, the party people, the Patreons. Again, thank you so much. And thank you, Al. What a great way to end the song. Thank you, Daddy Goat. Thank you, Candlewhite, Frankie, Raven, CEH, and Arborite. Dark Native, thanks for sticking around. I know, my brain is crawling with ideas now about how to do a tour of like towns with like famous names or something like that. I think that would be so fun. It would be a logistical like anomaly for me to be able to do that, but we'll see. It would be super fun. You rock, Anthony Castillo. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks, human being. And by the way, anybody that's out there that came in on a raid, if you had fun and you didn't get a chance to follow, make sure that you follow before we leave so that you can find us again. It's like bookmarking the channel, and then you will see, if you choose, you can get notifications. But most of the time, we are here Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays, and occasionally Fridays or other days if I have a gig that I can stream. So I know 5-hour stream, and I got a gig tomorrow, and I got a gig Friday, and I got a gig Saturday. But I'm going to go hydrate myself, rest. Thank you guys. You are so wonderful. I know, there's all of those in Arborite. There's so many in Texas. We would just need to find the venues. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.